What's good to YouTube? SWS here, back with another video, another live stream. Welcome. If you're here late, welcome. I don't know, just hello. Good afternoon, good morning, hello. We're gonna play some Five Nights at Wario's because I'm bored. Anyways, yeah, Five Nights at Wario's. It's like a fan-made game or something. All right, hold on one second, y'all. I can't play the game apparently. Give me a sec. Does this not work? Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. I don't know why it's not. Alright, so this is not working. Just give me 1 minute, y'all. I apologize. I don't know why it's not working. Give me one minute, y'all. Hold on. Oh, hello. My bad, y'all. Give me a second. Hello. The and. Wait, what? Hello? Wolf, bruh? What? I used to play this game on Roblox. Weird. I don't know what's going on. That's not. How are y'all doing, by the way? Are y'all doing good? Hello? Y'all doing good? There you go. Are you gonna play more FNAF games? Oh, FNAF fan games? Yeah. I plan to play a bunch of them. Yeah. I plan to do like a lot. All right. Oh, my bad. Uh, oops. I forgot to read. My bad. Hold on. Let me get that back up real quick. I apologize. Fudge. No, that's not what I meant. There you go. My bad. Wrong game. Alright. New game. How's everybody doing, by the way? Welcome. Are y'all doing good? I was bored. I figured I would play this. I'll play part 2 and 3 later. There once was a man named Wario who worked along with a friend of his in Wario's own fast food factory. One day, however, the two men went missing and they were never found. Since that day, the factory has been closed due to people thinking the factory was cursed. Looks like a remake. It's not. It's one of the older versions. It's not the remastered or the deluxe or anything. It's a little bit of an update. 7 years later, the government decided to reopen the factory. Damn, I couldn't read that. Let me reread that. Decided to. I can't read that. My camera's blocking it. Oh well. Oh shoot.
Hey Warriors, you need some job. So this place.
Whoops.
Quite of an honor, don't you think? Before we begin, you might have heard some rumors or something about something going on here about 7 years ago. Just don't worry about that and don't think about it at all. I'm sure it's just silly rumors of some kind. So you have nothing to worry about. Anyways, your job here is pretty simple. Watch the security cameras around the building to make sure that everything works correctly. This place is pretty old now, and we haven't really got much time yet to fix everything around the building. So the rooms are pretty old and dusty and maybe rotten, and the machines might not work correctly. So that's why we need you to keep an eye on things to make sure that everything looks alright. Also, if it should be necessary, you can also put on the lights in the door to your left and also in the window to your right. You can also close off this door and this window. But please only shut those doors and turn off those lights if absolutely necessary. You only have a limited supply of power for now, so we don't really want to waste much money. So, yeah, good luck. Just keep an eye on things. Check your cameras pretty fast, I guess, to make... And you shouldn't really have anything more to worry about. You're sitting here until 6 a.m. Come and take your spot. So, again, good luck, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Man, ain't nobody here anyways. This is just the first night. So I guess we could yap. How are y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Y'all doing great? How's everybody doing their day? I'm pretty sure I've already asked that like 5 times. Amazing, I think. You like FLOPPA? FLOPPA's here. FLOPPA's my emotional support. Because of FLOPPA, emotional support. Carcassol. What's a carcassol? Or caracal. Oh my bad, caracal. I can't read. Yeah, I figured I'd stream this. I was pretty bored. I was like, yeah, why not? something to stream for a little bit because I just need to find something to stream for a few hours. That's it. I didn't really have any major games that I want to like. I don't know, the major games I wanted to do. I'd rather have a full stream for, not just like a half stream. Well, technically, streaming for like 5 hours isn't really a half stream, but it's alright. This game should have been caught on instead of Sonic EXE. Wario is much scarier. You know how scary a billionaire is. Real. Oh, is that like Wario's stick? Like he's rich? That's why he's got a whole development team he probably doesn't even pay. Damn. Might stream some Mario Kart after this. I know it'll probably like mess up my stream algorithm, but whatever, I don't care. Oh, excuse me. Play as Wario, real. I might. Oh, what the hell is that? Hey, yo. Oh, hey, look, it's Waluigi. I forgot you can move the cameras. Oh, hey, look, it's Wario's fat, tubby self. The fuck? The hell was that? Yeah!
Hello? There, I told you it wouldn't be a problem. You didn't happen to see anything unusual during the night, did you? Like a machine not working or something? Probably not. Anyways, you did a good job. So just keep it up. About that rumor I mentioned yesterday. the thing is, or you know what, just never mind, forget about that. Just keep doing what you're doing. I should probably mention though, not to scare you or anything, but it is a little fact that maybe you should know about. As you might know, the factory closed down 7 years ago, and you probably know that Wario and the rest of the gang who was here, well, they were never found, so we don't really know what happened to them. But anyways, that's not the point. So 6 years ago, 1 year after the factory got closed down, a woman passing by the abandoned factory, she claimed to see Wario in the window, only different. And the same thing happened to a man last year. So we don't really know what they meant by that. Do you know anything about this? Well, during these 7 years, it has only happened twice, so they were probably just something they imagined. So yeah, check those cameras, see if everything is working correctly, and only use the doors and lights in case you feel like. So keep up the good work, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
I got a hunch that Wario might have been there, real. That must mean this is Waluigi or some shit. Oh, hi, buddy. You gonna show up at my door? How the hell? How'd you switch places? Big boy on the move. Oh, what the hell? He just float. Look at him, bro. What the heck? Hi, Wario. What did they do to Luigi? Everything. she's gonna be a pain, bro. What's V win? Leave it to. What do you mean? Let's go, I win.
Hello? Hello, hello? Well, look at that. Your third night. You've done a good job. You've managed to save the power great, so just keep up the good work you've done. There is something that I maybe should mention. The stories around the things that happened 7 years ago, well, they are in fact, true. Well, nobody knows really what happened. But what we know is that on a Monday about 7 years ago, Wario and Waluigi went to work, and as you probably have heard somewhere, they went missing. They never came back from work, and they never came out of the factory. And later the same night, Mario and Luigi, they went into the factory to look for them. But the thing is, they never came out either. And people have also mentioned that Mario's girlfriend or some sort, Peach or something, I don't know if that's correct name. She went in to look for Mario when he went missing, and apparently she was never found either. And after Peach disappeared, someone came up with a rumor of the factory being cursed or something, and they decided to close it off. We have not really any clue on what really happened. In the morning on that same day, an unknown person went into the factory, and yeah, nobody really knew who that person was or anything. And the weird thing is, he never came out either. We also had a Wario costume in the back room. You know, for mascot purposes. And the weird thing, that costume actually disappeared on that same day, so we don't really know where it is. So yeah, the factory has a bit of a dark backstory, I guess. But it looks to have a bright future. By the way, have you been doing something to the machine in the machinery room? We came to work earlier today and the machine was turned off. And as far as we know, these machines are protected with a code of some sort that really only the employees or previous employees know about. You haven't touched that or something, have you? Oh well, it's back on again now, so just hang in there and I will speak to you tomorrow.
Bro, I was muted that entire time. I was talking about the Super Wario that was in there. But look, hey, it's Peach. Damn it, I'm dead. I wasn't. I didn't. I was more worried about Peach. I don't want to talk about it. We'll run it again. Don't worry about it.
Good job.
Look, it's Big Wario. Luigi's just chilling. Fuck. I don't know how I messed up again. I don't want to talk about it. I'm just terrible at the game. Leave me alone.
Scene one.
Screw it. I'm just gonna hear him yap again.
Hello. Well, look at that. Your third night. You've done a good job. You managed to save the power great, so just keep up the good work you've done. There is something that I maybe should mention. The stories around the things that happened 7 years ago, well, they are in fact, true. Well, nobody knows really what happened. But what we know is that on a Monday about 7 years ago, Wario and Waluigi went to work, and as you probably have heard somewhere, they went missing. They never came back from work, and they never came out of the factory. And later the same night, Mario and Luigi, they went into the factory to look for them. But the thing is, they never came out either. And people have also mentioned that Mario's girlfriend or some sort, Peach or something, I don't know if that's the correct name, she went in to look for Mario when he went missing, and apparently she was never found either. And after Peach disappeared, someone came up with a rumor of the factory being cursed or something, and they decided to close it off. We have not really any clue on what really happened, though some witnesses have said that early in the morning on that same day an unknown person went into the factory, and nobody really knew who that person was or anything. And the weird thing is, he never came out either. We also had a Wario costume in the back room, for mascot purposes. And the weird thing, that costume actually disappeared on that same day, so we don't really know where it is. So yeah, the factory has a bit of a dark backstory, I guess. But it looks to have a bright future. By the way, have you been doing something to the machine in the machinery room? We came to work earlier today and the machine was turned off. And as far as we know, these machines are protected with a code of some sort that really only the employees or previous employees know about. You haven't touched that or something, have you? Oh well, it's back on again now, so just hang in there, and I will speak to you tomorrow.
The hell is that? That's new. Yeah, I never seen that before. Blake, this is what I was talking about. This superhero Wario guy. I don't know where he came from. I forgot who he was exactly. I forgot the lore. Can you like explain that to me? Yeah, I knew that was coming. I didn't see him. I guess I just gotta check the doors more often than I do the cameras, unfortunately.
Hello? Hello, hello? Well, look at that. Your third night. You've done a good job. You managed to save the power great, so just keep up the good work you've done. There is something that I maybe should mention. The stories around the things that happened 7 years ago, well, they are in fact true.
Will you play
Well,
Final
nobody
Fantasy?
knows really what happened. But what we know is that they went missing. They never came back from work. Out of the factory. They went into the factory to look for them. But and people have also mentioned that Mario's girlfriend or some sort, Peach or something, I don't know if that's the correct name, she went in to look for Mario when he went missing, and apparently she was never found either. And after Peach disappeared, someone came up with a rumor of the factory being cursed or something, and they decided to close it off. We have not really any clue on what really happened, though some witnesses have said that early in the morning on that same day an unknown person went into the factory, and yeah, nobody really knew who that person was or anything. And the weird thing is, he never came out either. We also had a Wario costume in the back room, you know, for mascot purposes. And the weird thing, that costume actually disappeared on that same day, so we don't really know where it is. So yeah, the factory has a bit of a dark backstory, I guess. But it looks to have a bright future. By the way, have you been doing something to the machine in the machinery room? We came to work earlier today and the machine was turned off. And as far as we know, these machines are protected with a code of some sort that really only the employees or previous employees know about. You haven't touched that or something, have you? Oh well, it's back on again now. So just hang in there and I will speak to you tomorrow.
Thank y'all for being here, by the way. I appreciate y'all. I'll probably say that too much. I can't not say it. Y'all are definitely helping me out a lot by watching my videos and stuff, so the best I could just do is say thank you. Until I can give away like a PS5. What I miss? I was just thanking all my viewers for being here. There was like this Wario with a like a cape and a suit on. I forgot his name. If I show, it's in this camera. It'll show it again probably. But I try to figure out who it was. I forgot where he was from. Like that specific Wario character. It was like Super Wario or something, right? I can't really remember, but I'll show you. I like how they have the teeth inside of him, like he's an animatronic. Isn't that cool? Wario from Smash, probably. Yeah, that's what it was. At first, I thought it was the biker one, but he didn't have the goggles on his head. So, yeah. Oh, hey, look, it's Peach. Peach looks very scared. Oh, hi, Peach. Let's go. I'm so good. Yo, Peach. Yeah, real.
Hello? Alright, you're in position. Well, this is your fourth night. I think that you can take tomorrow and the rest of next week off. We at the company here have decided to close the factory off for a little while. Some things has been going on. The machines keep turning on and off, and there seem to constantly be some kind of glitch in the system.
I'm at night 4.
And yesterday, an employee found, well, 2 teeth in the basement. So we have weird things has been going on. So we decided to close it off, at least for a while. One could think that there are some intruders trying to get the secret recipe. If you didn't know, Wario and Waluigi had a secret recipe that I'm sure many people really wanted to have. Apparently they came up with this recipe at an old location. Yeah, apparently Wario and Waluigi ran a little shop or something before this factory was opened. But it should be very hard for any thieves to get into the factory. If you haven't noticed, this factory has 2 entrances, and both of those entrances are heavily locked, so any intruder getting in should be impossible. And speaking of intruders and people inside the factory, you haven't heard any voices of some kind?
Yeah.
Well, as I was leaving my day shift yesterday, I could swear I heard a voice coming from inside the factory. It said something like, "Stop him and help me," or something. I don't know. It's weird though, because it really sounded like that Luigi guy who went missing.
Oh.
So anyways, just get through this night, and you will probably have a day off tomorrow. We'll send you a letter in the mail.
Fighting again.
And keep an eye out for something unusual. Anyways, good luck and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Anyways, good luck and I'll talk to you tomorrow again.
Beefing with Daisy for no reason. Yeah, I don't like Daisy. Speak up, goat. Nah. How about never? Is this better? Slightly more. That's all I can do. Before Sega kills you because your voice basically isn't there. Oh wait, real, bruh. That's actually, is that like an actual rule or is it specific games? Like, what's the whole stipulation on that, bro? Because like I gotta get my information right before I get mad. Cause that's like really weird. Like, how is Sega gonna say, oh, you're not allowed to use our stuff? Hey, look, it's Mario. How is Sega gonna say like, we're not allowed to use, or we're not allowed to play their games unless we have commentary? Like, what if some people just don't like talking? Like, there's actual people out there that are insecure of their voice or like just don't like talking, and you're telling me you're gonna copyright them just for that? Like, dude, that's not fair. It would be just as bad if Sega said, oh, you have to have a face cam when playing our game so we know like you're playing it, or some stupid stuff like that. Like, it's so weird. Apparently they reworked an old rule to be more specific, I guess. So what's the whole like thing on that? You mind like typing that out? I'm not understanding. Hi Sammy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Five Nights at Wario is very delectable game right here. Something I wish, or something that I did play and I wish to stream, so I did. I played this before on stream. It was full of like my random streams. I figured I'd make it an actual gameplay. Oh, Mario's getting closer. Sega should honestly just pull a FNAF fan verse without selling. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. They kind of already have a fan verse, and I'm slandering them when I say this. I don't care. Their fans do more work and actually put more passion into it and think about the game and the players and, you know, just in general, bro. They think about that stuff. What the hell is that sound? Anyways. Yeah, they do more work. I'm sorry, I don't care what you're saying. Like, granted, it's not the developers that I'm complaining about. It's just Sega pushing the envelope to get this game out very fast. You know, like it's weird. I'm not appreciating it, bro. Again, maybe I don't know every little thing about it. I'm only scratching the surface. At the same time, that's like a major flaw, bro. You should not push your team to force their hand on a game. That's just it makes it bad, bro. I don't know how they didn't learn their lesson from other companies trying to do that already. It's so dumb. But that's just one of my arguments content and the reason why Sega's just failing, but it's whatever. They'll get there. Sega's a very fuck, I can't read that. Hold on, give me a second. Hi, Mario. Sega's a very one step forward, 2 or 3 steps back. Yeah, pretty much, bro. Like, you give them an inch, they'll go a mile and somehow backtrack forward. Like, it's weird. Let's go, I'm the GOAT. Not to compare Sonic to him, but Mario's 3D games come out like once a console generation, and almost every time they've been very polished and the visions are fully executed on. The only exception was Mario Sunshine in terms of polish, honestly. Yeah, that's fair. They like fan games and mods, but barely give their team enough time to work on fan games. Literally,
what are you
but
doing
give more
there?
time for the fans to work on their fan art than actually like give the real people.
We decided to close off the factory,
not saying the people who make
and
like fan
now as
people,
the factory has been
point,
closed
right?
off,
Like,
there really is no way out for you until 6 a.m. when the doors open. Yeah, both doors are heavily locked now automatically, from 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. So yeah, you're pretty much gonna be there tonight. Just stay where you are, as I'm on my way to the factory now, as a matter of fact. When I get over there, I can try to open the door from the outside, but I doubt I will be able to. Anyways, I read something yesterday that might have a connection of some sort to this factory. I read that if a soul wants to avenge or have a revenge of some sort, their souls may turn evil and confused and even go back to their old bodies. Apparently they can get aggressive against anything that is similar to what they died of. So, not to scare you off or anything, but you haven't seen Wario's body or something walking around in the factory, have you?
Yeah, I've seen Wario.
Well, if you do, I'm not really sure what's going on right now. Alright, I'm walking after the factory now, so let's see if we can...
Heck yeah. Damn, Mario's already here. Hey Blix, do you mind finding me like another FLOPPA image? I gotta replace this one. I've had this one for like a couple months now, I think. Even though I don't use it much. Oh hell, he's already out, bro. That means I can't check my cameras anymore. I'm screwed. Cause he's just chilling there. Hey, look, it's Cappy. Oh, okay, I forgot that's what it was. Okay, so I can still check the cameras. He's just like Golden Freddy in a way. Funny thing, apparently Sonic Unleashed only took almost about hold on, I gotta give me a second. Funny, let me check these cameras real quick before I make my decision. Hi Mario. Also yeah, I'll get you a new pick. Bet, thank you. Funny thing. Apparently Sonic Unleashed only took about almost 2 years of development. My bad, I'm trying to read and do this. It's like really a little bit different because I actually got to focus on some stuff. Almost 2 years of development, but you have to account for game development in that era being a lot quicker than now due to older hardware. Yeah, of course, definitely. Oh shit. Yeah. Almost died there. I hesitated so hard, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Good thing this game's pretty lenient. Until I get like night 7, then we're gonna have a problem. Be like 4 or 5 years current time. So can you explain that to me? Like I'm not understanding why is the whole old hardware like making it quicker, I guess is the question. Like, I'm trying to ask that in a way. Like, what do you mean? Like, shouldn't it be the opposite? Or am I just missing something? At least that's what I would think, right? Because newer technology, faster generation, and all that, blah, 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 whatever. What's fidelity mean? I kind of forgot about that. Might have learned it once, never used it, so I kind of forgot about it. What's fidelity mean again? Then again, Unleashed was ahead of its time in that regard. That's why it struggles to run on the devices it was made for it. Interesting. That's interesting. Basically, they didn't have to make things extremely detailed back then because most devices can't handle things being very high quality. Ah, gotcha. Unleashed showed what happens when the device attempts real. I don't know, man. If you overclock the what was it? I think you said the Wii. Or somebody told me like the Wii was like way more powerful than it should have been. I can't remember if that was the Wii U or the Wii, but I know it was one of those consoles, right? Like even the N64 I heard would actually run like good frames. Let's go! I beat the main line. Let's go. So good. So good. Oh, hey, we're walking away from the factory. Nice. And question mark? Maybe. Night 6, baby. Let's go. Yeah, but overclocking can easily make things worse, like the system getting hotter. They accounted for what would be the best clock speed for 99% of people getting the game, I assume. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I know that. I'm just saying, like, as a joke, could you probably run Sonic on, like, a Wii? Or no, I think Unleashed was on the Wii. So I guess that wouldn't make sense. But I'm talking about, I guess, if you... I don't know, like, just in general, like, if you overclock the Wii, would it be able to run it better? Or would that just, like, not make sense because it would burn itself up and die out quickly? Like, theoretically, if you kept it cool enough and it didn't overclock itself, like, overheat itself like that, would I be able to play Sonic Unleashed perfectly fine? What if someone plays the game during a hot summer and their Wii blows up because it's overclocked? Real. Just a black screen never powers on again. So you only do that stuff in short bursts if you do overclock. Unleashed was on the Wii, but they made it visually worse. Damn. That's sad, considering the fact how much, like, Nintendo and Sega have, like, worked together, you know? Like, that's actually quite sad. How do you not optimize the game for the most optimized... This is very I don't know the facts, so everybody can bite my foot, or whatever the word is. As far as I'm concerned, Nintendo's really good with, like, their optimization, you know? Not glazing them on some weird stuff, just, like, in general, you know? Like, it's just facts. Again, they haven't had the best, like, the best time with optimization. They've definitely messed up, but they learned from their mistakes on, like, Sega! Sorry, just... Oh, hey, Waluigi, you're new. I'm just saying, bro, how are you gonna, like... just, whatever. I'm done slandering for today. You're giving me a headache. I'm gonna slander more. Oh, this is what I was talking about, Blix. Real quick. Who is this? I forgot. Wario... Dude. Super Wario. Okay, so he's from Smash Bros. Then, right? I think Yoshi's in here. I might be taking a piss here, but I'm pretty sure Yoshi's in here. But he's from Smash? Oh, okay. Wario, man. It was something like that, yeah. Damn, and Waluigi shows up. Luigi, it was too quiet, bro. It just, yeah, I knew somebody was here. Let's go. I'm goated. You are not allowed to enter the factory when it's closed. Never do that again. I like the Mario thing. That's pretty cool. Custom night, baby. Oh yeah. Turning everybody up. Oh yeah. 420 mode, baby. Or 520 mode, sorry. Hell yeah. Look at Luigi. That's my goat, bro. We're gonna do 420 mode. Night 7, baby. I actually wasn't expecting to beat all this in like an hour, to be honest. But this one might take a little bit longer since I gotta actually like focus, so I probably won't be able to reach chat, bro. They stealing your Luigi? Yeah, we love Luigi. Bro, I'm serious. Like, if they make a Luigi's Mansion movie of the year for me. I get it, because, like, you know, you can't do Mario without Luigi and Luigi without Mario in certain scenarios. And I guess it's somewhat argumentative, but for me, bro, yeah, nah, that Luigi Mansion is going to be goated. Hopefully. They've done, like, Illumination's done good with the Mario movies. You know, I think, what'd you say, Blix? Like, the Galaxy movie almost hit, like, 900 million in the box office, like, globally, which is not bad. It's at like 960 million as of a few days ago / week ago. Nice. Oh, yeah, man. Like, again, W Sega, bro. Like, they're not. Or no, not Sega. That was just so offensive. I'm so sorry. W Nintendo. You know what I mean? Like, they're doing their job, bro. They're doing their work. They're doing their due diligence of caring about the fans and stuff. You know. It'll probably hit a bill by the start of next month. Oh, for sure. Dude, I can only imagine, like, the streaming numbers that they got because of that. Because at the end of the day, bro, that movie's out now, so it'll be alive forever. Like, our children, our grandchildren will watch it. So, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, bro, really, it's really amazing. It's cool, bro. I imagine MG billionaire past. Oh my goodness, why'd Peach show up like that? Or it'll pass the Mario Galaxy movie though? Oh yeah, I mean for sure it's Michael. Like everybody loves Michael. Well, I like Michael Jackson. I don't know about y'all, you know what I mean, but yeah, definitely, bro. And it deserves it. Don't get me wrong. And again, I'll speak my truth on stream. I'm not a fan of the whole, like, how do I say this? Like, I don't know how it. Damn it! I'm gonna have to do this again, but it's fine. I imagine it's just people making movies like the Bob Marley movie. You know what I mean? Like, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. Like, I understand you're trying to, you know, do a movie about a person who was very famous and very loving and caring and sort of thing, you know. The only thing that I'm okay with is, like, as long as the family's okay with it, because a lot of the times people just use it for clout and it's not fun. That's the only reason why I don't like certain movies like that. As long as I know, like, it was done by the family and produced and everything. That's why I like the Michael movie. I never seen it personally. I don't think I ever will. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I've seen the trailer. I've seen clips. It's great. Like, it looks fine. It's just like another. It's just not like another one, but you know, it's like a It's a Michael movie. I can't really explain it other than that. I don't know how to explain that. But yeah, of course. W. Michael, bro. Of course, I imagine they'd have a hard time making the movie without permission. Yeah, I mean, true, but not true. I don't know. Some people can get away with it. It's really weird. Like, there's some weird loopholes in, like, the whole movie scene and all that. I don't know. But yeah, man. Of course. And I'm excited. I'm happy for that movie. Because again, bro, they could have got some, like, random dude that looks like Michael, slapped his name. Why you come at me like that? You know what I mean? Like, slap a random name on him and stuff. I don't know how you cast a family member in the movie if the family member didn't consent to a movie being made. Yeah, no, of course. I'm just saying they could have slapped on somebody else, though, you know? It's just a personal thing for me, that's all. Like, if a movie was made about me, like, I would, you know, I don't know if I would really like that as much. I don't know, it's just a personal thing, that's all. Nothing against nobody else that makes movies about that, because they come out good. Just me, it's just a personal thing. Yeah. Bro, you know what I'm excited for? I think it comes out next year, actually, or 2028. But I'm excited for Beyond the Spider-Verse, the animated Spider-Verse movie, bro. That thing is so good. I'm waiting for it, bro. I'm waiting for it. Like, him versus the Spot's gonna be, like, epic. I know it is. Like, that's gonna be catastrophic. The fight scenes are gonna be immaculate. I already know it. And then I think, I don't know, I'm not really into movies anymore. It's hard to find my niche. Because there's a lot of good ones out there that dropped a few years ago. Like, I know Oppenheimer was like a real spectacle, I guess is a way to put it. Dune came out, those Dune movies. You know, things like that. I guess I'm not a fan of them. I don't know, something about it. I'll watch them, don't get me wrong. Like, if I go out to eat or something, or I go out to a movie or something, dude, I like... Dude, yeah, I don't want to talk about that. Dude, what the hell? That was too funny. I like how I looked at Mario, turned on the light, saw Luigi just standing there, put down my camera, and I got jump scared. Crazy. I'm probably gonna die, but I don't care. I'd rather have this FLOPPA image than anything, bro. I don't care. Why is there walking like that? Bro, what the hell? Alright, let's see if I can get this image up before I die. Hold on. Alright, image, browse. I think I put them in here. I'm probably dead. I don't even care. We'll put you in the corner, FLOPPA. FLOPPA's gonna be my personal secretary. Yeah, I'm dead. I figured. But I had to do it, bro. I love FLOPPA. FLOPPA's my goat. Hey, hey, Blix, why you letting a girl steal my man? Why you doing that, bro? Why you letting some random girl talk to my Luigi like that, bro? You know that's my husband, right? Like, what you got going on, bro? You really trying to, like, be a homewrecker right now, bro? That's messed up. Luigi my boyfriend, bro. Stop playing with me. I didn't go. Oh yeah, I didn't finish watching that. Hold on. Let me see if you messed up my marriage. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. She better be imagining things. Trying to steal my man and shit, be a homewrecker and all that. I ain't got time for all that. What I look like? Ha! Uncle. Aw, damn it. Oh well. Uncle Ruckus as a singer is crazy. That's pretty funny, Blix. That's actually quite hilarious. He'd be blacklisted off the radio before his career even starts. Dude, definitely, bro. Like he would not stand a chance, bro. He would be so cooked. I still love that scene when he was like in a room with a bunch of white people and it was just so funny. Oh, dude. It's great. It's great. I think in the episode, like, one of his friends was like, you can't say that, you're like, why are you doing this, or whatever, wasn't it? It was so funny. The studio, yeah. Bro, that was, like, not funny, bro. There's just no way. Or, it was never not funny, my bad. Let me correct myself. Oh, I just realized it's not even night 7, it's night question mark. You see that shit? What the hell? That's pretty funny, actually. Night question, I forgot. Hey Mario, your brother's over here. You want to say hi? Bro came back. Bro, you hear me chatting shit about him. Damn. Yo, relax. Yo, your brother's not dead, mate. Relax. Man, what the fuck? Bruh. No, bro. I think I'm just terrible. Hop off? No. I mean them. Oh, word, yeah. I got so lucky. Never mind. Let's hope I can win this. Let's go. I'm the GOAT. Don't let her know. She will find out. If you don't, stay calm. You can let Emma know about this. Huh. Well, GG's. No holding back. Complete a custom night with all characters set to 20 max difficulty. Spot the one. Security guard finish night 6. Blackout finish a night with no power left. Trigger the jump scare for all characters in the game. I did that? I don't even know how I did that. That's crazy. Oh no, I didn't do that yet. It's blacked out. Complete all 5 nights. Word. I think the only one not to scare me was Waluigi, and Mario. I'm not here for the achievements though. GG's, y'all. Ah. Crazy. Hello. My bad. Yeah, it's all good. I have a mute button on my keyboard. Every time I type, it presses it. So yeah, just sometimes I'm unaware. It's a gift and a curse. I do it mainly because I don't. Let's just say somebody came in my room and said some dumb shit. You know what I mean? I don't need that. I gotcha. 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 Alright, let's go. I wasn't planning on doing this. I thought that first game would take me a while. I guess I'm just better than I thought. Watch me just sit like 4 hours on this game now. A cold October. I wasn't thinking it either. A cold October evening, a man walks towards his new job. Interesting. Hold on one second. As he walks towards the Oh, wow, I can't read that. As he walks towards WarioWare Incorporated, he feels a cold breeze in his face. Almost looked like an M. Unaware of what awaits him, he enters the building that soon would become his reality nightmare. This is why I barely passed high school. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about playing this either, but I was like, oh, well, no, screw it, you know. Yeah, I named it Part 1, and then I just changed it to just 1 and 2, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to complete this too within a few hours.
Hello?
What the heck?
Ah, you're already there. Splendid.
A generator?
That means you're ready to take on your new job.
By the way, I don't think I ever played 2. I played 1 and 3 though.
Anyway, this is WarioWare Incorporated, the #1 place for micro games production.
What the
It was
hell?
founded by this man named Wario, around 20 years ago to be exact. And now, we are reopening this again. It should be fun. Now, here's the thing, right? The workers here have been complaining about figures and stuff wandering around the place, you know, that shouldn't be here. Some have gone as far as saying that this place is haunted. Well, if that's true or not, you just... But trust me, I have experienced hauntings before, and it was as far from fun as you can get. I don't want the same thing to happen to you. Therefore, I have given you the access to the security cameras. That way, you can keep track of anything or anyone that moves in there. And since we're rebuilding this from the ashes, it has some, well, consequences. You might notice some of the rooms being new, and some being, well, not. Furthermore, we are currently struggling with the power, and we only have a temporary
Wario
solution,
security breach,
being a
question
power
mark?
generator in the back
3D
room.
Wario?
So, as often as you can, go
Good
back
idea,
there,
huh? For a
charge
finger.
it up to keep the power
Not sure if it
flowing.
would stick, because
Though,
I didn't
since
really
there's a
like
thunderstorm
security
raging
breach.
outside, that could be of help of you when you need some light, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
I
I
hope
didn't
you're
really,
safe.
I didn't like,
Anyone actually should enter your office, hide in the
maybe.
back room
Yeah, probably, yeah,
immediately,
you got a point.
and do
It's not even that there wasn't,
make
it's
any
not
sound
even a problem like that, it's,
whatsoever. And make
mainly for me it was, oh, I'm gonna let this guy fucking
means
finish speaking.
everything
This
here.
guy's just yapping.
We'll see what we can do with the power. Stay focused. Good night.
Alright, let's figure out what we need to do here. So, there's no power, which obviously takes after FNAF 2. What the hell? Look at this. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the security breach. I just didn't like the open world aspect. I know that's pretty weird to say, but I didn't. Yeah. I like the whole gimmick of them coming to you, not you exploring. I don't even know what security breach was about, to be fair. Yeah. Maybe it's just because I'm too used to the old FNAF stuff they got. Oh, dang. So, yeah, man, yeah, that's like my major problem. Yeah, that's my major problem is, like, I think he technically, like, split his company up, right? Like, he ended up letting somebody else work on the games. Yeah, that's... Yeah. And I get it. It's hard to keep up with lore after you've been doing it for, like, 20 years. Yeah, of course. What the hell do I do if they come to my door? I don't know if I got that far ahead. Oh yeah, can you tell me like more in depth? I know you like messaged me about it for the Sonic thing, but hey, can you explain that to me in words? I think that'd be just better understanding. No, I'm saying about the whole like Because you said they updated it, but I'm saying... Oh, I meant about the whole copyright thing, like them getting mad about it or something. Unless I read that wrong. Yeah. Huh. That's even worse, actually, because they're stationed in Japan.
Hello? Ah, you're already there. Splendid. That means you're ready to take on your new job.
That's just unfair.
Yeah. Anyway, this is WarioWare Incorporated, the number one place for micro games production. It was founded by this man named Wario, around 20 years ago to be exact. And now, we are reopening this again. It should be fun. Now, here's the thing, right? The workers here have been complaining about figures and stuff wandering around the place, you know, that shouldn't be here. Some have gone as far as saying that this place is haunted. Well, if that's true or not, you've just got to believe what you want. But trust me, I have experienced hauntings before, and it was as far from fun as you can get. I don't want the same thing to happen to you. Therefore, I have given you the access to the security cameras. I think my major argument is if one do it, we'll all do it. I think that's pretty unfair. That's just it. That's all I gotta say about that. I see where they're coming from, though. It's understandable. And since we're rebuilding this from the ashes, it has some, well, consequences. You might notice some of the rooms being new, and some being, well, not. Furthermore,
I don't understand why, like, Sega just doesn't be the little brother of Nintendo.
We only have a temporary solution, being a power
see what they do first, and if they fuck up, just don't do it. And if they do something right, just not follow along, because obviously you don't want to copy them, but,
no, since there's a thunderstorm,
you know, go down the similar track, I guess, in a way, you know?
When you need some
you know
light, right?
They just,
so,
like, Nintendo just keeps on going, like, straight forward and to the right a little bit, sometimes to the left, but these motherfuckers, Sega, bro, they go left, like, full left.
And do not
like, talk about crashing a car, bro. I never thought they could drive a car so bad.
And make sure there's power left as well. Remember, power means everything here. We'll see what we can do with the power tomorrow, though. And don't be afraid, alright? Just stay focused. Good night and good luck.
I believe they got like 5 more movies, like in total, or maybe 6. That's pretty fair. I feel like, yeah, I feel like it's a thing of just one of my personal pet peeves is like just trilogies in a way, because they're nice. Don't get me wrong. I don't want it to end either. Unfortunately, that's just how it has to be at some point, because you run out of ideas eventually. Like, even if you make some new ideas, I feel like you'll only go so far. It's just my opinion, right? Like, Transformers is like one of them, because well, that's just how I feel to everyone. Like, I understand that. So does like Transformers and stuff, which was I was about to bring up, right? Like, they're making another movie. Don't get me wrong. It's cool. It's just, what else can you do? I don't know. You kind of already told them their past, their future. You did like spin-offs. I don't know. Maybe he's got some in the works to push it up. enough material for 100 years, but that's it, right? Like, I feel like after 100 years, it's kind of over with. I know that's a long-ass time, but it's just... I'm just saying at some point it's Oh, yeah, of course. Definitely, I agree. Yeah, of course. Hey, it's Super Wario, or whatever his name was. It's me! It's Golden Freddy, bro. No way I won. Bro, he just popped up. Dude, that's crazy. Michael says the third Superman is coming in 2029. We want to get it right. We want to get everything right. We want to get all the details right. Michael and Aaron, who are directors, have a real passion for this. I think they're passionate about the project as audiences, and we're going to do it right. We're going to do it right. So apologize. But it'll be worth the wait. It'll be worth the wait. 29 is better than something, right? Or sometime, right? Yeah. At least they confirmed it and wasn't like,
hey,
oh yeah, we'll
Did you
release it
see anything
soon.
last night? Hopefully not. Just remember to... Should they enter your office, stay. If you should find yourself in this situation...
Yeah.
Trying to fix the power, right? Funny thing. The electricity got completely broken in the tool storage, so you won't be able to see much in there now. Or, come to think of it, the thunderstorm apparently won't end until next week, according to the weather report. So, my friend.
What is that?
By the way, the cabinet that is standing in the tool storage, keep an eye on that, alright? As I investigated the room today, I felt a strong ambience of... might be, well, rushing towards you. So if you should see this, enter the back room as fast as you can. We'll keep working on the progress. Stay safe. Good night.
like how there's XP in here. That's pretty funny. I figured it out. I just gotta hide in the back room. What's up? I believe it.
Hey, you did great! Did you see anything last night? Just remember to do what I told you. When they enter your office, stay in the back room and be quiet. Therefore, if you should find yourself in this situation, you must not touch the generator, alright? But otherwise, keep it charged. Unnatural beings tend to move faster in the dark. But no worries though, as you can charge the power up again if it should run out. Keep that in mind. I said that we were trying to fix the power, right? Funny thing is, we only managed to make it worse for you. The electricity got completely broken in the tool storage, so you won't be able to see much in there now. Or, come to think of it, the thunderstorm apparently won't end until next week, according to the weather report. So remember, lightning is your friend. By the way, the cabinet that is standing in the tool storage, keep an eye on that, alright? As I investigated the room today, I felt a strong ambience of danger as I opened this cabinet. Not sure why. Just keep an eye out on it every now and then, yeah? If it should open and nobody is standing there, someone might be, well, rushing towards you. So if you should see this, enter the back room as fast as you can. Stay tuned and stay safe. Good night.
Does a Wario laugh? What's up? Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, I definitely would do that. Like, if I had something to where a game had an update and it told me to like like, it didn't tell me anything, and other people figured out what the problem was, I still wouldn't be able to figure it out.
Hey, you did great! Did you see anything?
Real. Nah, literally. Dude, I definitely would. Where did Toad come from? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, I mean, I guess. He was probably in the window or some shit. Well, at least we know Toad's in this game. I didn't know he was in this game. I think Yoshi was in the third one. That's where I brought it up. Located in the tools storage. Check this camera frequently. If he disappears, hide in the back room immediately. Huh. But isn't Cam 9 the one that's blacked out? Yeah. So, how the fuck? Okay. I guess it'll like show up. I guess it'll show the room that when it's empty whenever he leaves or something. I don't know. Okay. Super Wario scared the shit out of me. But that you still that's not helping me out.
Did you see anything last night? Hopefully not. Just remember to do what I told you. Should they enter your office, stay in the back room and be quiet. But no worries though, as you can charge broken in the tool storage, so you won't be able to see much in there now. Or, come to think of it, the thunderstorm apparently won't end until next week, according to the weather report. So remember, lightning is your friend. By the way, the cabinet that is standing in the tool storage, keep an eye on that, alright? As I investigated the room today, I felt a strong ambience.
Oh, he's not there. So that's how it works. You gotta wait for the fucking lightning to strike. You gotta be kidding me. What is this game? Oh yeah, this one's gonna be a struggle. I already know it. Yeah, I think so. Hi, Tony. Yeah, that was my bad. I opened up the camera again. Oops. Well, at least I got it. I know what I'm doing now. I like how they're like, hey, check camera 9. Oh, be aware, you might need to wait for the lightning to flash. Yeah, screw you, buddy. Oh, damn. This is why I don't like looking up shit, and that's why I don't like reading, because that was just a waste of my time. I could have figured that out on my own. So annoying.
Hey, you did great!
Yeah, exactly that part. Oh! Yeah, this game's just gonna piss me off. Yeah.
Hey!
I like how whenever you pull the camera down, it sounds like you threw a basketball on the ground. Nope. I called that shit. Oh, that's annoying. It's alright.
Hey, you did great! Did you see anything last night? Hopefully not. Just remember to do what I told you. Should they enter your office, stay in the back room and be quiet. Therefore, if you should find yourself in this situation, you must not touch the generator, alright? But otherwise, keep it charged. Unnatural beings tend to move faster in the dark. But no worries though, as you can charge the power up again if it should run out. Keep that in mind. I said that we were trying to fix the power, right? Funny thing is...
so I have the entire like 7 days before my final exam. That's nice, Jihad. That's pretty cool. Give me 2016 vibes this game. Yeah, of course, bro. This is a good game. Brings me back to when I was playing games and stuff and wanted to play these as a kid. It was fun. It's nice. Tomorrow, if you are, can you play Roblox live stream? I don't know yet, but we'll see. Thank you.
Hello? Ah, welcome back. You remember to watch the cabinet, right? You didn't see it opening, did you? I'm sure you did fine. Still no progress on the power, unfortunately. But we're getting an expert tomorrow, so we hope to see some changes. Just hang in there. You remember I said that we built this up from the ashes? Well, this building actually caught on fire many years ago. Luckily though, no one got hurt, or actually, one did. A dragon-like creature. He died in this fire. He was a bad guy, so who knows? He might have been in the cause of the fire in the first place. He was buried afterwards. Right below your office, actually. Kinda cool, huh? And kinda disturbing, as well. Afterwards, Wario later decided to start a food factory of some sort. Either way, just keep going. Remember the generator, yeah? Hide if you need to, and check that cabinet as often as you can too. But I'm sure you'll be fine. Hopefully, anyway. Talk to you tomorrow.
Oh, word. That's probably why I don't know him. Nice. night 3. I like how Mario's head pops up in the bottom left corner. You can see his hat, it's pretty funny. Coming. Let's go.
Good evening, you're doing a great job, better than I did. Yeah, I've been in your situation before, working on a place like this. I worked there for 6 nights before they decided to close it off due to events going on. That was a nightmare, I assure you. Don't know if you've experienced something similar these nights. Hopefully not. At least, I'm sure you won't see the same horrifying faces that I saw. Oh, I almost forgot. We brought in an expert today, looking at the electricity and stuff, and he couldn't find the error. He said it looked to be in perfect condition, so he didn't really understand the problem. We explained our problem though, so he tried his best either way, and though it didn't get fixed, it got, well, more active. It uses power even faster now. But on the bright side, you will charge it up faster as well. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing though. Keep your head cool now. I know something is going on there, and I know you've seen this.
Honestly, I don't even know what bro's yapping about anymore.
Just keep it up.
Bro's just in my ear
It's very
yapping.
important to have a night guard this
He needs to get fired, putting me in this damn job.
tomorrow.
Oh, there's Peach. Hi, Peach. Damn, was that Peach? What the hell? Let's go. Easy money. No litter.
You're still there, aren't you?
Hell no,
That's
I ain't
good.
here.
Okay,
I quit.
oh yeah, good evening by the way. Listen up. I think someone actually might be in your office right now. You probably don't see anyone yet, but he's there. Don't get too scared now, though I'm guessing he's watching you as we speak. It's Friday today, so you made it through the whole week. Good job. Now be a good boy and just keep at it. We've nearly given up on this power system, as it doesn't seem to get fixed. You've just got to live with it tonight as well. But you've done well so far, so it shouldn't be a problem, correct? Bet you are looking forward to the weekend, huh? Getting some rest? I bet you are. Goodbye.
Oh, there was Yoshi. I seen that shit. He was in the damn. He was in the he was in the window. Yoshi was in there somewhere. Big old nose Yoshi. I guess he's just not like a playable character, because I don't know how he would, or like, yeah, or not. Obviously not a playable character. I meant like I don't think he's like a jump scare in this game. I think he's just there for a cameo. We love Yoshi. Actually, I think there's 4 of these games. Probably like 5, but yeah, I'll play them. There's like other game modes on here, like classic and standard or whatever. I'm not doing all that. I'm just playing the regular game. Yeah, of course. They have multiplayer on here. It's pretty funny. I might play it with you one day once I get the thing set up. Basically, you can like cuck me. Yeah, I read the description. I don't know if it was correct, but it was something like you can mess with my power. Yeah. So, what the hell? You saw Bowser? What the? That was pretty funny. Yeah, Bowser was just chilling in the window. What the hell? Oh, hey, there's Bowser. I forgot about Bowser, honestly. Well, I forgot about Bowser. Womp womp, he'll be fine. An hour and a half. I love how the game's really funny. It says tool storage, but when the lightning flashes and it shows room, it says dark. Nice. Let's go! Yeah, I beat 5 nights. Nope, at Wario's. The same evening, a mysterious phone call was made. A phone call with a request. It looked like Saturday wouldn't be a day Damn! It looked like a Saturday wouldn't be a day off after all. Damn. Couldn't read. Alright, night 6, let's go.
I see you got my phone call this morning. Sorry that you have to work on a Saturday, but we had no choice. We had some problems that required a security guard. Now, since you're here, want to play? Want to have some fun with us? I like to call this game No Pain, No Gain. You know that you have to work in life in order to be rewarded, Thomas. And I got a feeling that you will leave in the morning like normal, maybe even earlier. In this little game, you cannot skip work, Thomas. No, that's against the rules. So I was kind enough to lock the doors a few minutes ago. That way, you will stay here tomorrow and work here tomorrow night as well. But don't worry, I've left food there for you to eat. You can thank me later. I've done this myself, somewhere else, several years ago. Now it's your turn to have some fun, eh? Ready, set, go!
What was he yapping about, y'all? I couldn't remember. Oh, hey, look, it's Browser. Waluigi, Browser. I don't see Yoshi too much right now. Is Browser okay? Why does he look like that? Fair enough. Toad does not like it. Hi Yoshi, you're my goat by the way, I love you. Let's go! Out of 185 is crazy. Well, I mean, the game is base 20 hours, so I would assume they'd put more into it, yeah. That's funny. That's funny.
I see you're enjoying our little game. How is your day? I'm sure it's been fun. It's been waiting for you, so you better give them a warm welcome.
Three. close. I fucked up in the end. I hesitated. He just does not like me. Motherfucker. Nah, for real, bro. Bro's just been, like, camping. Bro's just camping. go. Woo, browser just showed up. I got scared. Let's go, baby. Night 7 complete. Yes, sir. WarioWare Inc. owner on the run. Yesterday, the owner of WarioWare Incorporated escaped as the police tried to bring him to the station. I heard someone screaming from the factory, so I called the police, says witness Matt Parker. The police arrived shortly after, only to be met by a man storming out of Wario's Inc. with signs of scars in his face as he ran. He dropped the phone he was carrying that contained a bloody hand mark. The police immediately followed his footsteps, trying to catch up with him. Shortly after, the newly hired Thomas Taylor came out of the factory too, claiming he had been locked inside the building for 24 hours. The police continued their search the whole night. The man has yet to be found. Damn. Rest in peace. Custom night and classic mode unlocked. Word. I'm probably not going to play those. Heck yeah. Generator on or off, that's funny. Lady in pink, no people allowed. The the bro, what the fuck? Oh, these are all just, okay, yeah, no, I'm good, bro. Yeah, no, I'm good. I beat the game, yay! Getting out of here. Alright, time to move on to 3. Might as well. Pretty much. Don't tell me I was muted that entire time. That's actually annoying. Dude, I hope it wasn't forever. No, you're good. Nah, it's fun. It'll be alright. Nah, I'll be alright. The daytime quest? Bro, what they got going on? So there's only 4. I think they might have been working on it. I don't know if it's out. I think they're also working on 5. No, 4's out. I think they might be working on 5, I heard. I don't know. I think I saw that somewhere. I can't remember, but yeah. Oh, Five Nights at Wario's Origins. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not doing all that extra shit. I'm sorry. Maybe some other time, but yeah. Oh, look at Big Back right here. Oh, he heard me. My bad. Big Back. Oh, I said it again. He turned around. My fault, bro. He is a big back, though. Nope. Normal mode or hard? I'm good. I'll do normal. I don't feel like trying that hard. I'm good. Oh, it's from the first one. Oh, it's from the second. Why is Peach laid out like that? Look at Peach. That's actually funny. Hey, it's Super Wario. Wario. Whatever his name is. What's that guy's name? Hold on, let me check. Oh, he's just called Wario Man. Yeah, Wario Man, Captain Wario. These are just aliases, I guess. Mr. Wario. Beetle Brows. Scoundrel with a fart of gold. Alright, yeah, y'all are wildin'. Wario Deluxe. Yeah. Wario Deluxe. Purple Wind. Garlic Breath. Yeah, that's funny.
Hello? Oh, thank God. You're in the house, right? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Max. I'm one of the employees at your new job, but that's not important right now. What is important is for you to get out of there. I know someone hired you to watch over the house tonight because the family who is living there is on vacation, blah, blah, blah. Well, I don't know who told you that this house needed some
Hey, look,
sort
it's a
of
toilet.
protection, but I'm pretty sure it was a prankster. You need to get out of there. That house you're in is apparently extremely haunted, and according to some files I have here, nobody has been living there for years. I'm not sure what kind of hauntings that exist in that house, but one thing is clear. I'm sure they are trying to get to you by playing with your mind. You might even go crazy and see the exit door as a hallway, for example. Stay focused, alright? I could come over, but I'm afraid that can make things even worse. Now,
there's a laundry room. Hey, Peach, come do my
from the
shit,
spot
bro.
you're on
Fuck
during
you.
the night, alright? It's extremely dangerous.
And Luigi, come cut my grass, bro. Actually, not Luigi. Mario, come cut my grass,
the
bro.
building. Use them well, but keep in mind you can only use them for a limited amount of time at once. Watch the power meter to make sure you don't need to charge it all the
and
way
Daisy,
back
you
up.
can cook me some
If
food, bro.
someone should
Daisy,
come
you cook
in
me
on the
food.
left-hand side,
While
look to the
Luigi
opposite side of the room and
just rearrange
wait.
my house, bro. I need it
Look
all
at your
looking new.
camera. Just wait.
And Wario,
you
just
don't want
die.
to make eye contact, understand? Though in this room they might sneak up behind you as well. I'm guessing you will then see them in the mirror above the fireplace. If this should happen, immediately pull up your camera to make them go away. Got it? You should also watch them on the camera as often as you can, as it somehow makes them go a bit slower, I think. Once the sun rises, you are free to look for the exit.
Alright, this guy's yapping. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Remember, as I said, you might have trouble finding it. Heck, they might even shut the doors and windows completely. If you don't find a way out by tomorrow night, I'll give you another call. But do not, and I repeat, do not stay in the same room 2 nights in a row, okay? That will make you easier to find. Good night.
Alright, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. Did you pay attention? What was he talking about? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Watch my shit. No, you're good. I died. Bro, it's the first night. How the hell? That's funny. That's great. I love that. Literally, it was like 12 a.m. I don't think it was 1. Say that again. Yeah.
Told you that this house...
Oh, hi, Wario. Oh, hi, Wario. He's on a painting. What do I do with that? Hey, he disappeared. Literally. I didn't know how to handle Wario there. Dude, I didn't know how to do that.
Hello? Oh, thank God. You're in the house, right? Hello? You're still there? Oh, okay. I'm just glad that you're okay. Now, where are you? The bathroom. All right, good choice.
Damn it, I'm muted again. I'm sorry, stream. I'm just walking out. Oh.
See if you can find some medicine of some sort.
I'm learning.
I've heard that
I think I just got muted, actually, so... The game just started, leave me alone. Screw it, I'll lie and say, like, oh, I edited it out because there was music, so I had to mute myself.
Track them on the camera, and if
yeah,
they
Wario's
should find
got,
you,
Wario's got
quickly
copyrighted
swallow a
music.
pill or something, then they should hopefully go away. Take the strongest medicine you can find.
That's low-key funny.
However, strong medicines often come with some side effects, like temporary loss of long-distance vision, loss of short-distance vision, paralysis, etc. But don't worry, these side effects will go away shortly. Keep moving during the day, okay? And I'll call you again tomorrow if you're still there.
So, the whole point of, like, the pills is, like, if Wario comes here, I have to take the pill for him to vanish, but it affects me. Something like that, yeah. I'm hoping I can survive this. I ate that pill too early, I think. Might have needed that. Oh, hey, look, it's Yoshi. Why does he look like that? Who the fuck was that? Was it Ice? What the hell? Oh, I was gonna say, I don't... Hold on, let me... Who the hell? Who is that? Here, I'll switch my screen for a second. Why did... Who the hell... Who is that? What does that look like to you? Oh, that's why I don't know it. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks, actually, yeah. Oh, true. Yeah, they definitely should add a K-roll to Mario Kart.
Wait.
Gotcha.
Is there a medicine cabinet in there? If there is, take a look inside. See if you can find some medicine of some sort. I've heard that the effect that is created as soon as you take... You're dead or something. Either way, I think this is your only hope. Stay quiet, track them on the camera, and if they should find you, quickly swallow a pill or something. Then they should hopefully go away. Take the strongest medicine you can find. However, strong medicines often come with some side effects, like temporary loss of long-distance vision, loss of short-distance vision, paralysis, etc. Hi again.
Oh.
You a little bit earlier, but you see, I got caught up in this. Richard something or other, I think. Pretty weird, because they interviewed some of his friends, and, you know, they all described him as a pretty friendly guy. Anyway, never mind. So, you're standing at the top of the stairs. Well, that's both good and bad at the same time. You're standing in the dark corner, right? Okay. Anyone who comes in from the second floor should only be able to see your face, or more precisely, your eyes. So, if you see a shadow from the door light on the floor there, quickly cover your eyes with your hands. Though the longer you cover your eyes, the longer it takes for your eyes to get used to the dark again. Keep that in mind. But then there's the first floor. They can see you more clearly from there. You must watch the cameras to see if anyone is coming for you. The room closest to the stairs in the first floor is the old living room, I think. So, if you see someone in the living room, keep watching them on the camera for as long as you can. They will know that you're watching, and they should eventually go away. So remember, if you see someone in that room, stare at them through the camera, because if you don't look at them long enough, they will probably rush through the door, up the stairs, and do something to you. Have you got it? Good. Okay. I'll talk to you later. Hi again.
insincere. It's my bad. Whoops.
Hi again.
the hand PNG real. Let's go! 6 a.m.
Good evening. Hope you're having a good time in that house. So, found the exit yet? Found a way out? Found anything at all? Or does every door just lead to a wall of bricks? So fun, so fun. I've been watching you. Indeed I have. And I must say, you look so much like him. The last face I ever should see alive. I'm sure you had fun when you did what you did, huh? When you did that to us. And we paid back. But not enough. We know you're still on this earth. And as long as you're here, we'll be here too, looking for you, day and night.
Wow, it's this late already. Sorry for calling so late, man. I had a lot of work to do.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. Are you muted? He was birthed for real. Yeah.
Living room with a staircase. Okay, well, that's a very unsafe place. Okay, listen carefully.
Much.
The family who lived in there had some kind of control mechanism in that room. Plug the cable in the machine into your pad. Ghosts won't enter a completely black room. Following this logic, you can kinda block their path. However, for some reason, you can only
Hope you're having a good time in that house. So, found the exit yet? Found a way out? Found anything at all? Or does every door just lead to a wall of bricks? So fun, so fun. I've been watching you. Indeed I have. And I must say, you look so much like him. The last face I ever should see alive. I'm sure you had fun when you did what you did, huh? When you did that to us. And we paid back. But not enough. We know you're still on this earth. And as long as you're here, we'll be here too. Looking for you. Day and night.
Wow, it's this late already. Sorry for calling so late, man. I had a lot of work to take care of, and it wasn't easy to concentrate with a crazy guy running around the streets yelling, "We will avenge you! What we did wasn't enough to make up for it." Or something like that. Crazy people, eh? Anyway, you're in the living room with a staircase. Okay, well, that's a very unsafe place. Okay, listen carefully. The family who lived in there had some kind of control mechanism in that room. You were able to toggle the lights in any room from there. However, only one light can be turned off at once. Plug the cable in the machine into your pad. Now use this to your advantage. Ghosts won't enter a completely black room. Following this logic, you can kinda block their path. However, for some reason, you can only shut the lights off in an empty room. This means you cannot shut the light off in rooms that there is a ghost already standing in. Should they find you, though, you really have nothing to protect yourself with. Wait. The clock. The big clock on the left. It will ring every hour. Since you're standing in a dark corner, they might not notice you at first if they enter your room. So, if this should happen, you must just wait and hope the clock will ring and scare them away. And since it only rings once every hour, it is essential you keep them in check with the lights. Okay, man. Good luck. Good luck tonight. Hey man, good evening. So, how are you? Are you doing good? Man, I tell you what, the police have been crazy active today, and honestly, they're still at it. Someone must have done something really bad. Okay, tell me, where did you hide? What? Come again? A cellar? You gotta be joking, right? There's no cellar in that house, right? No, I'm positive. When we investigated the house several years ago, there was no sign of any basement whatsoever. I'm sorry, but I cannot help you here. I have no idea what it's like down there, and since you're underground, the cameras probably won't work either. You could always use a night vision camera to look around your room, though, but that will drain your battery extremely fast. Because of this, you might also have to charge it up manually. Otherwise, just remember what I said about the eye contact. See what you can find down there, and honestly, try and stay safe, man. I'm not sure if... Hey, Egg, what are you doing in here? This is for employees only. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to...
Oh, you look a lot like him. Are you the one? Are you the one? Are you the one? Are you the one? Oops. Looks like he wasn't the one. But are you? Let me come over and check myself. See you there. how... Hey man, good evening.
man, good evening. So... Hey man, good evening. So, how... Hey man, good evening. So... Hey man, good evening. So
So it wasn't you either. Strange, you two look so similar. We will make him apologise. We searching forever.
Damn. Also, I was muted again. Gotcha. Hold on, give me one sec. I'll be right back. Alright, y'all. Thank y'all for joining. Sorry I couldn't complete nights 6 and 7 of Five Nights at Wario's. I don't know if I will. I might come back. We'll see. As for that, we still got Wario 4 to do. Again, yeah, I appreciate y'all for joining. I love y'all. Thank y'all for what y'all do. Stay safe out there. Love one another just as much as I love y'all. And I'll catch y'all next time. Peace!